Hello.
Hello.
We're finally back together again. I'm trying to remember what happened. I can't recap because I might accidentally say something that hasn't happened yet because I remember it from another playthrough.
From what I remember, we just went into the, prison dude's dream world.
Oh yeah, scary eye.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing it up. and then the boss had appeared. And
Oh
then
yeah.
I think that was basically all we did.
Yeah, what it had is prison guy, boss appeared. Boss.
Iris's mom.
Oh yeah, Iris's mom. And
I think that was about it.
I feel like Boss was with somebody, wasn't she?
I can't remember. I just remember her breaking through the door.
No, somebody else broke through the door and then she walked in, I think.
I don't remember.
Oh, I think it was the mob guy. The big guy that was kind of bald.
No one that is dead.
Yeah.
But not R.I.P. because he was bad.
Because he was bad.
He was not good. Not good at all.
He can rest. That's
Prison
it,
dude
R.
is to be determined.
Prison dude could be okay.
He hot though.
Your buddy said, "You fine." So that's where we were. We were looking for Boss, I think.
Yes.
To try.
And you said that we were close to the first block.
I think so. I believe so.
Well, we'll find out.
Go away, Mills. Nobody loves you.
I'm surprised I took so long for me to notice it there.
Well, we were busy recollecting. Oh, that guy.
I don't need a recap at all.
I love that of all the shots of the dream world. I pick that one that you hate. It freaked me out too, though.
It's still better than the other one.
Oh, 999?
No. Like the one we were talking with, what's his name? The doctor dude. Not really doctor dude, scientist dude.
Pewter?
Yes. And he was talking about how you ripped eyeballs out sockets and then they showed the image of the eyeball ripped out of
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah, thanks for letting me describe it again. So not running 50 images through my head right now.
No, wait, I don't remember. Could you explain it one more time? Is Boss under the rug?
Are you hiding down there?
Maybe there's a clue under the rug. I lifted up the rug but didn't find anything other than a few homoerotic manga.
Heard. What am I doing in here?
No rest in peace. We're looking for Boss.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me.
What a...
I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Okay, never mind. Makes sense now.
There doesn't appear to be any significant meaning to the tombstone.
That's kind of rude. I guess probably look at her computer.
Yeah, maybe.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
What the hell?
Oh, hamster wheel.
Unlocked.
Ooh, just in time.
Logging in.
I'm always sad I can't really, like, do that, like, smooth, like, save screenshot in, like, Genshin.
I know. Well, I wrote them
Strongly
idea
worded
thing.
letter.
No, it wasn't strongly worded. I said, hey, here's a suggestion. Make cutscenes replayable so I can screenshot them. Because there's no easy way to screenshot, especially on the PlayStation, because you have to hit the screenshot button, and then it's really slow. I guess you could save like a whole video from like the last thing that you watched and then screenshot from there, but it's kind of clunky.
But the computer, you have to print screen and then open up a paint thing. And then if you have two monitors, you have to take out the other monitor.
I know exactly what you mean, buddy.
Like, I don't need a picture of this YouTube video I'm watching.
Cue Catch coming in like, hey idiots, there's an easy button you could be pushing this whole time.
I don't think so. I wish.
Yeah.
Because that's how I got my one desktop, is I did that for Genshin with the mushroom tree.
Nice.
I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
You open it. Hello.
Guys.
Oh.
Sosajima.
Wow, this... Words! Oh, you could have said something. Oof.
Why? Why?
What a start.
Hello? Outfit?
What?
The hell?
You literally had like one thing to do. I was like, I think it's really close, buddy.
I was like, no. That's funny.
I love you, buddy.
That's funny.
Alright, so here's a choice that we can make now. So we could go there are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Date's past. The story's branching points are in Somnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in the Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Locked.
Rude. Oh, so that's the ending I did.
Yeah, this is locked. Yeah.
This is too... Oh. This is all... You are here.
So I think it shows you if you hover over the lock thing. Or
you mean...
over the... Yeah, what locked it... Oh, okay, no. I thought... For some reason, I thought it said, like, what you were looking for. But it's basically who is boss sort of situation. So here's the choice. We could go there and diverge there, or we could go to the beginning and go like that way and then come back to the other side and kind of jump around. It's up to you. Either way. Because the one side does get a bit repetitive if you keep doing it, but I find it really interesting.
This side?
No, I mean this side, yeah. It gets like a bit repetitive, but it's really interesting seeing them play out one after another because like things change and you kind of remember what's going on.
So I might do that then.
Okay.
So what I do with this?
I think you have to
Do the one
the
before.
middle, and we have to just jump into the big and sink.
Oh no.
You're really interesting.
Okay.
What did we do last time? I'm trying to remember.
I think I need to not punch the TV.
Oh, you punched the TV?
Did it? No, I turned the dial.
Okay.
I think.
Maybe
What
you'll
is
tell
this
us.
place?
Probably.
It looks depressing.
You
How
probably
is this
hold
related to
R2
Iris?
since we've seen this.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So.
A CRT TV.
Okay. Okay, you didn't say.
Okay, I did spin the dial though,
Okay.
so I would have to hit it.
Yeah. Time to get
Fixing it by
mental.
hitting it is an old-fashioned
That
approach.
does sound wrong.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Yeah, I used to do that. Hello?
Oh yeah, because last time we saw the mannequins, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
I broke it.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
You don't know if a child drew it.
Yeah, it could have been Date.
Iris must have drawn it.
He's like, I need to push it off somebody else so they don't know it was me.
It is not yet possible to determine that.
goes home. Iva, can you turn off for a minute? Quickly burns all his drawings.
All his previous coloring books he has,
Let's
where he's
continue the
outside the
investigation.
line.
There is much to interact with.
There's a gun.
Iva's got a gun.
Hit the mouse. I didn't really hit the mouse. I hit the TV.
I had the mouse inside.
But I didn't hit the mouse. So am I...
Blow it up!
So I guess I go look at this other TV?
I guess so. Your hint is blow it up. Up in the top
I see
left
many
corner.
objects in the room.
It kind of gives you a hint. Oh, this might be one we want to see if there's a really low one to spend that ×2 on.
Okay, let me...
Mirror?
A full body mirror. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I guess 44 is the smallest, I think.
There's also the door.
Oh, there's a door.
I think the door.
Oh.
But I think 44 is the lowest.
A double door.
Up
Oh,
there.
there we go. That's what
we like to
That's
see.
what I like to see. Let's go to open.
It
Traps.
doesn't open. We don't
Looks
have
like
to
Paper
worry about
Mario.
Okay.
Speaking of Paper Mario, there's a new game coming out later this month called
shelf.
Outward
Various
Bound
things have
Ghost
been
or
placed on
something.
it.
And it kind of reminds me of like Paper Mario because they're all like flat and they're all like little ghosts and cute.
I still haven't been able to do it right since 1000-Year Door.
Yeah.
I mean, the Origami King wasn't too bad. I was not a fan of the battle system.
Yeah, I didn't like the battle system at all.
Okay. I feel like I should investigate the TV.
Don't forget to use X to use it first.
I don't think smelling would be a good idea of medicine. But I also gotta remember this is Dream World, so nothing makes sense. But I wanna look at the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak?
Ha!
Was that supposed to be funny?
It was funny. I
No,
liked it.
I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Mm-hmm.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Okay, that did nothing for me.
5 minutes left, Date.
Shut up!
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Okay, so let's... What? Let's just smell it.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Sure.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Alright, so...
A shelf.
You know, I should have. It's fine.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
I mean, technically smelling it did tell you that it would kind of do that possibly, so,
The
you know.
explosions made the room change.
You made the room change.
Wow.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blew up a frog. That is fact.
No, you blew up a TV.
Fact. Tear and stab it. Operating table. What was the other thing? Reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
I don't want to look at it. Rip it.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
That's what she said. Take that, butterfly.
Wow.
Not a fan of butterflies, man. I'd rather deal with them all.
Butterfly effect.
Ha!
I suppose that is somewhat accurate,
Oh no.
The more you do, the less time you have.
but we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Thank you, Date, for telling us the mechanics of this game, like, 3rd level in. I guess it's the 2nd. Oh, operating table?
Can I stab operating table?
An
Stab
operating table.
operating table.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
What?
That is so many seconds.
But 27 if I use 1/6 at the time. But I don't. Do I want to sleep? I don't think I want to sleep.
What else is there?
A TV, a locker, which has a check mark.
Oh, I think because we used it in the other timeline.
A retro TV.
No hitting it. Count as stabbing it.
That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
Ah, that did nothing for me.
What's that over there?
Gas canister?
A common gas canister.
Mm-mm.
4 minutes.
Shut up.
Just a locker.
Didn't have something fly out of it?
Oh, wasn't it a knife?
I think so. So that, I guess I should open it? Let's open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me
Yes.
to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Hint, hint. Knife.
The knife
Excuse
that
me.
flew out of the locker.
Would pushing in count as stabbing it?
I guess?
It seems like most likely since it gives me the ×2 death.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Oh,
Alright, cool.
thanks.
I guess open the door again.
A double door.
You're a double door. I'm gonna open it again.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Maybe she'll throw it
The knife that flew out.
into the TV.
Well, maybe.
Like this?
Literally, she threw it into the TV. She wasn't even
I
looking.
only threw it lightly.
Uh-huh.
It looked like the one. It looked like the green thing from Genshin that I hit. It just went.
It still reminds me of Hey You
An
Pikachu.
oil drum, television, and a torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
Are you?
I saw like 3 pictures.
None of them made any
4.
sense.
I do not yet understand it.
You and me both. Or the butterfly and stab the bird. That just seems rude. Okay. Shoot and kill.
3 minutes, Date.
So does that mean I need the gun?
A revolver.
Down the barrel.
I feel like it's probably stuck in there. Is it aiming at anything? Oh, it's aiming at the TV.
So maybe shoot it?
Yeah, maybe.
A revolver.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Ha!
As I
it wasn't
thought,
like
this will
Persona
not
5.
work.
We need a bullet.
Of course it couldn't be that simple.
Hello, anybody got a bullet? Hello.
Torso? Is there a bullet in the torso?
In the oil drum?
Oh, maybe.
An oil drum.
It's gonna be the thing where I say look inside, and be like, I can't see inside it. There's a lid on it.
I think there's like something graphic in there. Or it's supposed to indicate there's something like graphic in there.
Okay. Oh.
What does this mean?
Yeah.
Bullets?
Nice.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Well, that'd be unfortunate if you couldn't.
Oh, I don't have to pick up the bullets. Thank goodness.
A revolver.
So can I shoot it now?
I guess so.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Miss.
I love Shin Chan.
Rude.
Please stand by. What was that from?
Spy Fox.
Oh.
I do not like the sound in my ear. Can we stop, please? Ew. Can you stop? I really can't.
Not the kitty!
Yay!
It's okay, it was just a dream.
It was only a dream.
It was only a dream, it wasn't a dream. It was only a dream, it wasn't a dream. I love that movie.
Sunday. Now are people gonna die this time?
What happened during that Somnium?
You
We saw
shot
the
a
whole
cat.
thing on the monitor.
We saw you making love.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Are we?
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Also,
Dreams are
Sejima did
developed
have
outside of our
boobs.
conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met Sejima somewhere.
made out with him.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
Or see somebody make out with them.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
'Cause it's
Did that happen in reality?
yeah. And he had boobs.
Not necessarily.
yeah,
I'm sure
slut
you've had
taken.
dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
That look.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Her smooch.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
You got some spleening to do. I gave him my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
It's not like she knows.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a
It's
consent
almost
form
like-
before you came in here, didn't you?
Getting attacked at a bar.
You
Oh wait,
forced
that
me
didn't
to
happen
sign it.
yet in this timeline. That happened in the other one.
Iris,
She
I have
doesn't
some
know
things
what
I
you're
wanna
talking
ask you.
about.
What?
I don't know.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do.
Deja vu.
Iris would not know about it.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside
Man,
my
and
head?
is it screwed up?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Yeah.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198.
Shut up.
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Oh, I hate people like you.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right?
I also want to punch you in the face.
Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Don't do that, you're gonna get tased.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Just bypass that.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Or I can arrest you for obstruction of justice.
Dun dun.
Ow.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Bring her out, I want to witness.
Come all the way here just to ask me that?
I don't know, your mom's nice.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't
Wouldn't
even
happen
know that
anyway.
though.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
I am in your eye socket.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
No. No, 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 no.
The photo.
Don't
Yes,
distract me.
The photo.
He is gonna distract me. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get tased again.
You wish.
What the hell? What? Where was he even hiding that?
I mean, to be fair, he could probably just reach over at the kitchen. But this is important because last time you were tased and Iva went out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Did she pop out?
Wait, did it say what time it was?
No.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been
Yeah, I think you
unconscious
woke
for
up at
nearly
like
5
3
hours.
before.
Oh.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Do I want to?
Probably not. You hate feet.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
So she's just fine with this.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Beat her ass. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Nothing to your mom? That's rude.
He probably wasn't in the building. He's probably calling from outside.
What the hell?
And Tate's fingers. Buddy, if you don't like eyeballs and you
Why
don't like
didn't you
feet, you
chase
just
them?
stare at people's crotches all the time.
I definitely don't make eye contact with people.
I don't either.
I'm sorry.
I don't like direct eye contact. That's awkward.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
Could you imagine?
Move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
You like
How am
making
I
eye
gonna recall
contact
this
by
one?
throwing eye butt at people?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer...
Yes.
Just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Wow.
Iris.
You know, I should probably skip this, but...
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Palms sweaty.
That sick bastard.
Ugh.
He's weak like me. Arms are heavy. My knees aren't weak, they're just dead.
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
That's weird. It looks like it's gonna end the exact same
Ota.
way. Unless I drive through the doors right now.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Maybe speed up a little more? I don't know.
Well, I don't think they were anywhere close last time. Monday, 3:17
A.M.
Here.
Those cars are still there.
You didn't shut his door. What?
He's fine.
You okay?
He's fine. There's blood everywhere.
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't accidentally hit the lever now.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
You pursue
All
the
right,
culprit.
I'm on it.
I don't wanna.
Drop Saiba, you keep an eye on things here. Or I'll keep an eye on things here. Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34 a.m.
Never mind.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
Well, look who's here.
They probably got away through the back alley.
Mario?
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
That's littering.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
That's double littering.
A body?
Spoiler.
What else would be in a polar bear suit?
Rocks?
It's still
Where are
ongoing,
the rocks?
but they haven't found
I
anything of
don't
note
know. You think I'm at that warehouse?
You could be. Maybe this.
yet. Date, Iva,
Maybe
go
this
to the
you
warehouse
was a
again and
lie.
investigate. You
Okay.
two might be able to find some useful clues. You should ask Iva about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the
La-di-da.
Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Probably not.
Unknown.
There's no such thing as coincidences. So,
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Zabu.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
for an eye that's no longer there?
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Yeah.
Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
I didn't need details. I'm good.
You're the one who asked. And I quote, surgery for an
They're
eye?
giving statements at HQ
Well, it just
right
seemed
now.
like, I mean, Ota was just bleeding out everywhere, so I thought his would have been a little bit more time consuming.
His isn't brain surgery.
I don't know, I'm not a doctor.
The line is pretty long.
They could have hit a number of organs in there that they had to look at.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Ooh, forgot something.
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
I've been a bit busy saving people,
Yes, she's fine.
bitch.
I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to
Buddy's
your
done
house,
with
so
boss
Mizuki
now.
should still be there.
I mean, if it was just like a normal investigation, I could see her be like, no, you're asking. No, I just saved 2 people. I had some things on my mind, woman.
Yeah, that's fair. But she's probably also getting
Mizuki's
pressure
at
from
home.
higher up.
No need to give me sass about
And
my.
I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
That's fair.
Hey, Mom.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
I was like, what happened to her? And I was like, oh, wait.
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Very mysteriously, too. She was in no rush at all to chase after.
Yeah, she might.
And Iris is weird, too.
Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
When Ota was weird, he hit you over when he apparently had a pretty good taser.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
What if one day he just, alright, boss, I'm gonna investigate half of this. Not all of this. I can't handle all of it. Just half.
Roger that.
Bye. Wow.
Alright, so you got the storage, Mayumi, So.
Let's start with the most crucial part.
Ah, yes. Good choice. You'll be lucky if she doesn't, like, punch you in the gut when you go in there.
Honestly, I was about to say, I'm about to get kicked in the nuts.
Monday.
Hey, Mizuki.
Holy crap!
Take a break.
I'll come back later.
I want to ask you something.
Wait, that's... Does that say 29 kilograms?
Yes.
How much is a kilogram?
I don't know.
Time to math.
What is that?
Oh my god. 29 kilograms is 63.9 pounds. And she's got
2 of them.
4.
4, yeah. I didn't know. So 4 times
64. £256. She's lifting more than me. Than my weight.
I don't think I can I don't even think I can lift 200 pounds.
I can lift 100 maybe.
Depending on
Placement. I can't lift it off the ground. I could probably carry it like if it was waist high.
if I can get it on my shoulder, I'd probably be good. I don't know how, but if I can carry it on my shoulder, I am solid.
No, I think I'm kind of the same way, but I think that's also how my right shoulder got screwed up. It was from carrying so many things on my shoulder at Michael's. Like
So I
all
have
the
things to look forward to. Because I just do it naturally, because when I serve, that's always what I did.
Oh, yeah. Mine was, I always had to balance it on my shoulder when I was putting, like, the box of, like, the panel canvas up. So that's how.
Putting canvas up was never my favorite. It was hard for me. Especially if it was the
I
big
can
one.
imagine. It was hard for me, and I'm long. Are you not gonna look around your place?
I mean, there's nothing to look at. I've already looked, and I have no...
Oh.
Because I was like, what is that? And
Oh.
I said, no.
It's a serious moment
Nothing
with
fair.
cute music.
So... This conversation's going perfect.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Probably should have started with that.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Maybe if you told her that.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
Oh, never mind.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Yeah, if you threw one of those things.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
I mean, she's not wrong.
That's why no one thinks you're attractive.
That is wrong.
I'm attractive.
Exhibit A.
Keep telling yourself that.
He will.
That's why you haven't
I'm
had a girlfriend
attractive.
in 4 years.
That's... Oof.
Yikes.
Oh, awkward.
My
Bypassing
girlfriend
that.
is a ninja. She's just hiding in the shadows.
Dude, same. My boyfriend.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
No, can you look around now?
Oh, the most important thing.
It's Adora Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it.
But.
It's Adora Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
What?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
What?
I'm on the case. My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. What?
I'm not moving until I know what a clean is.
Oh!
Oh, those things.
Why does she have 100 of those in there?
And why are they in the fridge?
Alrighty. It's a pot. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around.
Door.
The entrance.
That's a door, not the entrance.
The 3-seat sofa you also use as a bed.
I feel that.
I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed.
Cute.
There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night.
Didn't get her better sheets, but you know, actually, knowing Mizuki, she probably likes those.
The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
I would pay to see that.
Yeah. And I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Aww.
Aww.
Aww. Large speakers.
My feelings.
The insides are mostly hollow. Audio equipment for an audiophile.
Okay.
A coffee table. The top is glass.
The bottom is not.
A 1-seater sofa.
You don't sleep in that.
There's a corkboard on the wall. A trash can. A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents in there.
Oh, I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents that I don't want to open in there. A desk.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Yeah, because there's a lot of cocks. A PC. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos.
It's hard drive, eh?
Sure, they are. There's a chair next to the desk. A bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. That's not what I calculated. Not that I can actually bench that.
Somebody can.
A bench press. A big window.
What the fuck?
Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Clothes are hanging on the rack. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. The clothes of Mizuki's. I like that he had to rationalize that to himself because of his thoughts. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe by the wall.
She uses it for kneecapping.
Backpack. Looks small on Mizuki now.
I've seen The Office.
4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Mizuki school backpack.
I think that's everything.
Where's
I'll
the
let
officer
talk
who
to
dropped you
Mizuki.
off?
I gotta use the restroom real quick.
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
He's the boob police.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care.
Oh, boobs are good.
Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's
She's
no
just
reason
mad
to be.
because she doesn't have any yet.
It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then, Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then, Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. Oh man, you missed a good discussion.
What discussion? After all, Mizuki
No.
herself seems superhuman.
Not that one.
Oh, boobs are good, Mizuki. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki.
Aww.
It was
That
helpful.
sounded so sincere.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
Yeah, she can bench more than you, bro.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
She was carrying a whole
Hey,
cinder
what
block.
happened?
Aww. I was a bit delayed on that one.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
Aw.
And they teased me,
How do they even know that?
and I got mad, and
It's Japan. Everybody knows everything.
You're right.
I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Bob.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
if he did it the adult way, possibly.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Wow.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the
Aw.
shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like that.
Well, if people find out about it.
I don't know, is it illegal in Japan?
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Probably. Unless it's a family member.
Wow. Looking into the past. Tree.
A tree. Ah, yes, great insight. Gotta keep it in the family.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place.
I mean,
That's why, before praying,
not
you have to
wrong.
cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy.
Ha!
I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
She'll catch on to not trust me.
When she cleans her belly button and somebody's like, "What are you doing?"
A chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button.
Like the faucet looks like a dragon. Going bleh.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
I saw something.
This flower.
Oh,
Pretty flowers are blooming.
got it. Oh, great. I'm so glad I worked hard for that.
Can you do the shrine gate?
Where's Shrine Gate?
Ah,
That's an arch.
the arch. It's definitely a Tory gate, but whatever. A lantern. I think I prefer interns.
I don't get it.
Lanterns? Well, interns are usually like sexy females.
No.
A lantern. I shouldn't say usually. There's like the concept that there is like sexy female interns. A guardian dog. He prefers to be intern. Ah,
No.
the offering box.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey, everybody! There's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed. A rope hanging from the bell.
So I can hover over this bell rope, no problem, but the flower. Could not nail it.
A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn.
Okay.
Hey, Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
The one time he's honest with her.
Yeah, I know the one time.
Hey, you asked.
A sacred straw rope.
That's why she's gonna be cleaning out her belly button.
A training dummy.
I think that's it.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite.
Aim for
You
everywhere
must
but the
kill
heart.
your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of
That's
them
a woman.
as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
But it actually makes sense.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Was it cool though?
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Oh
Huh?
no.
How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
I'm about to die.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Or I will die.
I don't know if you want her to fight back.
Yeah, you're right.
She might kill them.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
I knew she wasn't coming because I picked this option. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Remember those commercials? Do they still work? Do they
They
still
still
work? Are they still
Two
work?
cars.
Probably not.
Those cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Well, one of them belongs to Ota, because he said, I'll get the car ready. Technically already looked at all this before.
The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
The water of Tokyo Bay. There's a school of mullet in the water, but it has nothing to do with the case.
So you say.
A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape.
Except for you can just walk through that.
A hologram barrier. What if it, like, shot collars anybody who doesn't have a badge? A forklift. There's nothing special about it.
That's what you think.
who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
So that was it.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
A taser.
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Van owned by the Matsushita family. Oto's fingerprints were found on the driver's seat and Iris's were found on the passenger seat.
When you didn't struggle on the actual family name, but struggled on saying family.
Matsushita. Ota's cell phone fell under the driver's seat.
Yeah.
A police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. A police officer. Kagami
This
isn't a
station
police
wagon
officer,
is a
he's a
stolen
crime
car.
scene investigator.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen.
How convenient.
It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
What
Well,
is-
that's his fault.
What is 5 hours before 3 a.m.?
No, you're over actually.
Huh? What? Because she said he was out for 5 hours and he woke up around 3-ish.
10.
Oh, so, yeah.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
The look on Buddy's face right now is just like mass confusion.
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that
But
car.
he had a car.
There is
Her
no
brows
doubt
are
that it was
furrowed.
Ota.
She's doing the, I don't even know, like, hands.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
But he had a van.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
But
Either.
why?
Let's check inside the warehouse.
I'm so confused.
Wow, it's cold in here.
There
The
you
air
go.
conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's...
Yes.
His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza.
Oh.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Do I have to be a girl?
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
No, unfortunately, I
Aw.
live alone.
Best friend.
With a job like this, I don't really get a chance to
Kanaiza.
meet people.
Nice.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. No, nothing so far.
The inspector is doing his duties as usual.
What's his name again?
That must be Oda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down.
Allegedly.
An evidence marker. A little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
I would be surprised if they did.
Any fingerprints?
Could you imagine?
Nothing.
Know somebody that could probably bring it.
Damn
No
it, he stole my
fingerprints have been
car
found
and
at
my
the scene
ice
at all.
cutting machine.
This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
The blood stain begs to differ.
An ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. Blah, blah.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
But did he come to save her?
3 a.m. this morning, I was using the restroom actually. This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here. I was gonna say I was in bed, but actually I remember specifically waking up at 3 a.m. being like, Oh man, I have to get up for work in an hour and going to the bathroom.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Did it?
Is it?
A forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this
You
morning.
said the forklift outside wasn't interesting, so why is this one interesting?
Because it's inside.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
The Wi-Fi?
The
Okura
Wi-Fi?
Fishery Co. Ltd. is listed as the owner.
I actually watched that episode, like, last night.
Oh yeah.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who
I'm gonna
saw
keep
it
calling
could
it
have used
Wi-Fi.
it.
In my head. Nobody will know.
Video camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these though.
Yo, Brocco. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
Seems a little dangerous.
Man, did you take out the R in that acronym? Something you'd get if you're not wearing a lined jacket.
That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
What about your face, though, and your hands?
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Even Kaniza?
Kaniza, how could you?
Check this place
I
point
think
by
technically
point.
it's supposed to be Kaniza.
Didn't
Let's
find
hug.
nothing.
Hug. Didn't find nothing.
Nothing.
Police officer. An oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
He was so offended. An oil drum. Probably not a clue this time.
That's what you think.
Shelf packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there.
Over where?
Over where? The shadows on the left catch my eye. Doo-doo-doo.
I don't wanna.
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for times like this.
Night vision.
Okay.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
You go pick it up.
She said to the eyeball.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
I want one.
Yeah, those look cute.
You've been collecting them for 3 years.
Of course.
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate.
Is it bittersweet chocolate?
Ew.
Why is this here?
Aye aye, Captain.
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
I can use this as a clue. Bless you.
Oh, it's freezing.
I thought you were gonna move the camera and like a way that he would sneeze.
Oh,
like.
achoo. It's not fast enough.
Damn
I
it.
do achoo.
Damn it, damn it,
Date,
damn it.
we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
I don't want to be here anyway.
My best friend doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Odoroki Man chocolate added to the court record. Yeah.
I want ice cream.
Which one?
Who might you be?
Have we met her before?
think so.
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Yeah, cause she led us to the... I don't think I need to examine all of this again.
Probably not.
Oh, this?
She said I messed up on you earlier. The fuck you mean, who are you? As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still
Oh,
small.
I don't want to see this photo. I'm about to get hit by a walk again.
No.
It's just on edge.
Date never looked at photos again.
I wanted to look at it again.
Waka waka.
Mother,
That's
I
a
always
Fozzie Bear,
caused
right?
trouble for my husband and Ota.
From the Muppets. It's
They've
he's the
helped
bear
me
with the
so
tie and
many
the bowler
times.
cap.
I am such a burden, but they were always smiling. They were so kind.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this
You're gonna
apron
cry?
and a kitchen knife. Oh,
Why are you
I
gonna
was
cry?
so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from.
This dad freaks me out.
Oh,
Embarrassing, but
I'm sorry.
isn't it such a nice
Yeah, I
moment?
figured of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Ugh.
Naruto was supposed to look like that. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this
Hey,
chocolate?
why did our sound die?
Okay. I didn't know if it was just me.
Okay, there we go.
Weird.
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yeah, her headphones decided to turn off for a second, and then it came out of the monitor for a second, and then it came back.
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota
Still.
loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
This whole killing is over stickers. Calling it. Suki's mom had the rare one. She wouldn't give it up. Dead. Learned that it got passed on to the father. Didn't give it up. Dead. Turns out he gave it to Iris. Almost dead. It was a trade gone wrong.
Train gone wrong. My stickers bring the murderers to the yards, and they're like,
Stab, stab, stab. It's mine.
I mean, honestly.
Before 10 p.m.
Like the one Nanako gave you.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
He hasn't played 4. She did a la-di-da face.
I mean, honestly, it's an 8 game. I'd still pick 3.
I'd still say 5, or 4 is better than 5. But 3 is my favorite.
You were sleeping?
And yet they're bringing the portable one to the computer.
4 has fishing.
Yeah.
In fact, I think 4 started the fishing. I don't think there was fishing in 3. Bless you.
Nah, because you didn't go any, like, bodies of water besides the fountain in the mall. Oh,
fair.
no, you did go on that vacation.
What, 4 or 3? Because there is a teacher in 3. Kawakami is the teacher in 5.
Oh.
That can't be.
5 doesn't have Elizabeth.
True. But the twins are better
You
than
left
Margaret,
the diner
so,
to chase
yeah.
after Ota and Iris.
I'm gonna already agree with that, because I don't like Margaret.
Margaret's just really bland.
I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Nope.
Well...
The other one was closed.
One of them got bashed in by a
what you're
walk.
talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very
Triggered.
nostalgic dream.
You don't say. I happen to dream dive.
What are you talking about?
What?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
I'm assuming she has some form of Alzheimer's or something. I mean, it was kind of apparent when you asked about her husband. She's like, oh, who knows?
My
Yeah,
boy's
because before
fine.
she said that he was out doing shopping.
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
That's so
And
sad.
she didn't. Yeah, she didn't know who you were.
Oh, yeah. I know. She well, that was more of me, like, I couldn't really remember if I met her and...
Yeah, that's kind of why it's a little better to do all the one side path, because things like this, you're kind of like, did I meet her?
It was when
this
my
makes
son
it so
had just
sad.
started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but
Oh,
I couldn't
catch.
take it anymore and went to look for him.
Fuck.
Oh, savvy. I don't know. I feel out of loop. Like that one scene from Shrek 2.
Donkey!
I found him at a traffic signal, crying.
No, you're
He
waffle.
said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
In the morning, I'm making waffles.
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
I like how
Thermo.
I like how they did that. Yeah.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
It looks like all of her brain is blue, but okay, sure, part.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Is that like a type of...
Yeah. I think it's a bit more high functioning, maybe?
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
That's rude. Too soon.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from.
I won't call them weird, but...
Can she run a diner like that?
Oh yeah, as long as she doesn't forget how to make things.
It isn't running.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. They're in the closed district.
But he's like, wait.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
That's even more sad.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kawasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all?
It's just like, imagine, like in the other timeline, Ota died, but at some point she's not. She just assumed he's at a store or something. That's so sad.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Oh, this was sad.
Steal the photo,
Oh,
no.
I don't want that. Got me hit in the head by a walk.
This isn't Skyrim.
If I steal it, I might be shot.
Well, now, come on.
Rude.
Hopped
Yo.
over the fence.
That's
Can
trespassing.
you, real quick? I gotta check something.
To be clear, seeing as you can't see her, she made a open her shirt motion.
What is this guy right here looking at?
You?
It's just so awkward because you have his face on the left here staring at you, even though he's back here, but it makes him just like
You can't buddy please her. You were making terrible jokes with a woman who's got dementia.
Yeah, he told us
She
to steal
just-
the picture from a dementia lady.
She just wants the politician to flash her.
Make sure he doesn't have boobies.
My baseball landed in your backyard.
Oh,
I was just trying to get it back.
You like that? Oh, that's not cool.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
You seem really tiny.
She's really picking on this bodyguard.
Does he not just seem tiny? Because we're just kind of like... Alright, let me look.
I think we're on a hill. I think that's why.
Nah, he's just tiny.
Should you do spaghetti tomorrow? A garden stone. I don't know, maybe.
Do you have spaghetti? Topiary.
That's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be into topiary. It's not a big moss ball.
We'll continue telling that.
A tree. Defrost meat. We don't know what that is. We just do cheese.
I mean, sometimes I do sauce and cheese, but I mean,
I just do cheese.
meatballs are fine. Pond.
A pond.
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Where?
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man.
What were you going to do with the meat?
Not touch it. He doesn't like touching meat.
Perhaps it is his pet.
Giggity?
Really?
The giggity was towards, but that's not how I use it. Not the salamander pet. There are many koi in the pond as well as a salamander. To be clear,
I want to see the salamander.
there's a small island in the center of the pond. A garden lantern.
Hmm? Well, that is strange.
I have a garden lantern in the garden.
Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
That's a lantern. Doesn't look anything like her.
Iva does not like this Reika person.
I hope in the second game we meet Reika.
Why, is she brought up a lot?
I mean, she's been brought up at least 3 times now. I think what she mentioned before. There's a garden lantern.
Okay. Trees, stones, trees, lantern, mansion.
The Sajima residence. Ow. I yawned and my hips hurt. Yeah, figured that one out.
No.
There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond.
Yo.
I don't know
Rip
anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
But you would want to tell me.
What I'm
He
hearing...
said I couldn't tell you. He didn't say I wouldn't tell you. He wants to tell me.
He wants to tell me.
He would tell me if he knew.
Hey, guy. Friend.
No. It's this girl.
I showed him a picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
I said to shoot her.
I'll make him talk.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
Wait, wasn't he at the Kamakura's yesterday? Oh wait, it's Monday. So yesterday was Sunday.
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
That's not how it works.
There are several.
Not when you're employed.
But for some reason, they are all powered off.
Of course they are.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
The bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless.
I mean, you can't really tell he's wearing sunglasses. He could have very expressive eyes.
He's just got...
Which is probably why he wears sunglasses.
that stance. What if he had baby face eyes? Like, oh, the detective from Case
I told
Closed.
you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
It's not that interesting.
Here,
Hamburger
sleeping
helper.
quarters. Why?
I can't help you
What
with
happened?
that.
Did you not see the
Hamburglar
news?
helper? That sounds illegal.
No, I've been reading a book.
I mean, if you're already burgling, just steal more meat.
She's got a point.
But I don't condone that. This cannot be said used or held against me.
We are not condoning stealing hamburgers.
We are not helping with that. We are not the helper he is looking for.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I don't. Who is that?
I can't wink.
Wink. If I try very hard, I can wink. I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
I got it.
It's cheating.
No, I've never
You
seen
don't
her.
know that.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Buddy can wink with both eyes, but she covers one of them.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
I apparently have very
Well,
expressive eyebrows.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
What's 2 plus 2?
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get
You're right. Ooh, let's do it.
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
What about the salamander?
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
No, thank you.
So is feeding the koi in the pond. Looking good there.
So you're packing more ways than one.
Oh, he is indeed packing.
That's what I figured she meant.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
I mean, I kind of figured he would have had one.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
Lift your shirt.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How?
Using my hands?
You need a warrant for that.
Punch him.
Are you finished?
No.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
With my...
This is why I hate politicians.
I hear that, man. Always feeding their kois.
Always feeding their koi. Not even looking at me when I ask questions.
Rude. Monday.
General Hospital.
Central Hospital. Hi. Hello.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's right. Her daughter lost tonight.
Oh.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Hey, maybe you should go check on Oda. His mom forgot about him.
You should also probably keep an eye on Iris. Oh no.
They told me
How
she would
could
be
you,
fine.
buddy?
Whew.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
But you
It
can't
seems
feel
that
one
she
of them.
passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told
I
me.
never watched General Hospital.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
A lot of eye talk here.
I can see a toilet in there.
Cool, I can't.
A cupboard.
Does it hold cups? Nope, don't care about the phone. Curtain.
A curtain used as a divider.
The divide from what?
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
You're a mother.
Well, she'll only be half as good as before.
Ooh.
A curtain used as a divider. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A bed.
You want to do stuff?
Hey, I saved your daughter. There's a bedside table. A window. A sink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's holding up a bit better. Maybe because her daughter isn't dead this time.
She just sees her in a different light now. I don't want to ask about an alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today?
Nothing good.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m.
His iris was cut in half.
Yeah.
That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
She has a janked up arm. I don't think she's doing much of anything.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Gotta keep your options open.
No.
Iris lost her left eye.
You don't say. Oh, okay, thank
They
you for
haven't
showing
found
me.
it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
You shouldn't talk to anybody called Monica.
That must have been very painful.
What?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah.
Yes.
No, I thought you meant Monica from Friends.
I mean, that works too.
I didn't know you watched Doki Doki Literature Club.
I am so thankful for Oda.
Do I regret it? Yes.
I tried playing it. I only got the first ending thing.
Words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
And Aiba too.
I heard the police talking about it.
Every day I imagine a future where I could be with you.
If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would...
Oh, sorry.
I really don't even know what to say.
You just take long pauses.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Gratitude.
You have my gratitude.
Appreciation?
No, I think that's weaker than thank you.
True, yeah.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
You know, he wouldn't be bad if he didn't have that weird belt thing on.
Yeah.
That's what really makes him look out of place.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
She don't remember anything about it.
I was gonna say, not that she remembers. Oh, he's something, alright.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Bye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
And Ota was forgotten.
Again. He's probably sedated. Asleep.
You know what? Fair.
He was stabbed,
Before
so...
we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Did you say you wanted an ice cream? You want the cookies and cream or the chocolate?
It doesn't matter
My nose is stuffed.
Okay.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking Sojima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Why do we gotta keep seeing Kissy?
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sojima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
I like cookies and cream because you don't like nuts.
You know, I can usually eat them in, like...
Okay, but I like nuts.
Okay. I just didn't want you to be, like, giving me this if you really like it, just because of that one stipulation. I can handle nuts, so that didn't, you know?
We do not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes
Currently,
you don't.
it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Hey, remember that? Oh,
Mayumi
hey,
is
I like
suffering
nuts
from
too,
dementia.
because I'm gonna
Mayumi
call
followed
back to
Ota
that
and Iris,
eventually during this
It is highly
playthrough.
likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
She might not remember.
correct.
Oof, that's the worst.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
I mean...
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured
They
on
were
security
mine.
footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
812 7-Eleven.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
But he can tell the future.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown.
789.
All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
I mean, if she gave it to
Did she
Ota
go
and
there
he
and
had it
drop
with
it?
him.
It is possible.
Well...
But Ota's fingerprints would have been on it. Because he had
Sorry
fingerprints
to
on the
interrupt
car.
your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Rude.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Motherfucker, we just left the hospital.
Immediately you turn in the middle of the highway.
Buddy's shaking her head at you while angrily eating an ice cream.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
It's called drugs.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
As one should. Boss got right to the business after introducing herself. Well, I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer.
Too happy.
Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life-or-death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
That's the ice cream cone she has right now. About the walk.
No.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was
Come back
probably
soon.
wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh,
Are
that
you gonna
was...
defrost your meat?
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Which I
It's
don't
okay.
understand
But
why
you're not
you
gonna
think
get
I
a
would
second
hurt her.
chance.
Dummy.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Isn't it Ganesha?
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
Oh.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Gosh.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could.
Oh, so
But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
Oh, did he?
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I feel like I have heard Ganesha
I took the
before,
car,
maybe
then drove out onto Koshu,
Ganesha.
but I couldn't find the van anywhere.
Oh,
I
okay,
searched
just
for
somebody
what felt like
mispronouncing it
hours.
before.
You didn't
Interesting.
contact the police.
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Find my phone.
Because
he couldn't
the
call
phone
cops.
had GPS on it.
Oh.
If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Me.
Smart.
Can find my phone, buddy. I couldn't call the cops.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out
I
my
still
new phone
can't
was at a
stand that
warehouse near
anime
the
just
water.
because of the title. Way too long.
You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah,
I saw
but
it.
everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank.
I got shanked.
I remember rushing the bear. And I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
No, it was an actual bear.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
Harry?
I'm sorry, I told you everything.
And he smells.
I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Yes, I've heard bears.
Oh, come on.
For fuck's sake.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Yeah, he's kind of the worst.
I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
At this point, I would just punch him.
Punch him.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Calm down.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
I don't know if you should admit
So
to
I
illegal activities
kept
online.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Of course.
She popped her
Consider
own
the current
eye out.
circumstances.
It's possible.
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Did we?
What in the hell, sir?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
What do you have? A knife.
In any
No!
case, you know what you have to do now.
A knife. Tackle.
Who did I see pop an eyeball out? Oh, you're right.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Got him.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Date.
You can still get information.
Oh no.
You're a dream cop. Dream cop. Jumping into people's dreams.
So do we just steal him from the hospital?
Please, do not.
We're just gonna borrow this real quick. Thanks,
Won't be a
bye.
problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take it.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me.
Whatever. Oh yeah, another dream jump.
Are you ready?
No. I don't wanna. It's a box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
If it fits us, it's...
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
There's this
Not
music.
a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
Yeah, I love Iba.
He reminds me of that one dude in Dot Hack.
Oh, Harky.
Nah.
Is it Pyros?
I will save you.
Pyros?
Pyros? Hark, you have fair eyes.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Nah, this is right on cue.
Let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
hopes and dreams. Save the world.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing.
Yeah.
What will
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
What in the heated installation?
The door.
It's ajar.
Oh my
gosh. Oh, no, no, no. Charge forward, secure the root. Will I slip on it? No. Well, it can't have anything to do.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Holy crap.
A forklift.
I think this is one where you have to eat like a huge time punishment and then just use a bunch of timies. But
I don't know what to do.
we can find like the smallest one, I guess.
I feel like opening the door would be the...
The door. It won't open.
Of course.
We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
Of course we do.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I don't... This is when I get irritated.
A fork. Here we go.
Shocking.
No good.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A fork.
I don't... See, this is what I hate.
Maybe the ice?
Because charge forward and secure the route doesn't tell me anything.
The ice on the floor is slick. This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Okay.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
This tells me nothing.
plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that did nothing.
Maybe the first one.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A plate attached to the
And
shelf.
the other
The
one.
cold has frosted over it.
Because I think that one's C. And there's a box up on the first one.
What?
Go that way! See, there's a box up there.
And?
Oh, maybe he has to...
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. C.
I see.
Right.
Maybe punch it? I can't interact with it anymore.
Definitely not time.
A forklift. An oil drum, though it is lying down. Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
Oh. I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I'm gonna fail. Don't tell me to hurry.
I'm gonna fail.
It appears to be a power panel.
Huh.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Well, at least you know what to do this time.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Dante speaking, but
our
his
broadcast
feelings.
is coming to an end.
Our broadcast?
What will happen to our hero? Tune in next week to find out.
There is no next week. Damn it.
But he's like, I'm okay with losing this one.
The beginning?
I think if you just hit restart.
Oh.
Yeah. Because most of the wasted things were right at the beginning, so. So we punch the ice.
Curse you, po-
The ice on the floor.
Punch?
This.
I gotta go push the barrel. Since I don't know how to do the other shelves.
An oil drip, though it is.
I think I know how to do the other shelves.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But he's like, pipe down, pewter.
It appears to be a.
Or something.
Man, at least you've gotten good at using timies now. This one would really suck if you forgot.
Alright.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Final episode, brave hero, true identity revealed.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
I feel like it would be just... What?
Maybe cheer?
I feel like cheer because it's more of a superhero thing.
Yeah.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
Baby whispered.
Awaken the soul. Maybe this.
Man, luckily you hit the right number. Seems to be going so slow that it wouldn't have done. Oof.
Dante, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait, I can almost make out their face.
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop!
Does
Stop
it look
it!
like I hurt? It's just a flesh wound. That also looks like it hurt.
Crap, I got him stabbed. I win.
Ota 8 acquired. But,
Not that I should be surprised, but...
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Chill guy.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any
He still has,
longer
like,
and
a
you
whole
risk getting your mind
2 minutes
completely
left.
taken over by the subject.
Yeah, you weren't paying attention, man.
I know.
No, you clearly don't.
A little less than 2 minutes.
You're just pissed because I almost saw it was you in the polar bear suit.
This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
So?
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
Sorry, buddy.
Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to
No,
do?
it wasn't.
You saw it,
A
boss.
little
You
less
too,
than 2
Pewter.
minutes.
I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Oh, he didn't.
Well,
he got
Ota.
stabbed.
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
By a very flowery knife. That is suspicious, but also
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
obvious. No, that's what I was looking for. Yo!
Rocco?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
Wait, why does he have clothes now?
Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Offended.
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this?
Or I could sue you for hitting me in the head with a wok.
Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
I'm about to be stabbed again.
Guess so.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case.
That's actually
You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
I'm setting up a picture so somebody can look at it and I can hit him in the head with a wok.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
When you were fighting the polar bear.
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember.
Sure.
Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
I don't believe that because there was no other blood on the scene.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
That sounds like a plot hole.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He
Wait, what's a
definitely
plot
would
hole?
have needed first aid.
If we run with the fact that Bulber got stabbed in the leg and blood sprayed out, but the only blood that was on the scene was Oda's blood.
Maybe.
Perhaps a friend or
Maybe.
accomplice helped them.
Maybe?
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter. Information.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
Were they not standing there listening to the conversation? Why did I have to relay it when they're like 2 feet away?
I think that he relayed the fact that there was no people admitted to hospitals after 3 a.m. with a wound on their left leg. So they're still
That
out
information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
Just like walking down the street. Wait. No, you're
Can't
good.
you just
you're
go
good.
ask
You.
around or something?
You're good.
Oh yes, because people are gonna admit to having
Are
an
you
injured
serious?
leg.
Do you know how many people live in this city?
Uh-oh.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
I'm dying. Bye.
Also,
Date!
Are you alright?
Slept in like.
I mean, he slept 5 hours.
5 hours and 4 days.
It was in the past 2 days. He got knocked out by a walk. Yo!
So I guess you didn't go out and look for people with injured legs. Walked out.
Hey.
Don't make me walk out of this
Oh,
conversation.
you're alive.
Suki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
What?
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
Then why'd you ask?
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you?
My parents are dead?
Taking the day off for mourning.
Yes, thank you for
I
the
see.
recap.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
That happens.
I detect no
All
noticeable
the time in
damage to your
manga.
brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
You probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she
Did
tell her
mother
all
hair.
that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents.
She did?
I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Especially when her other guardian comes out knocked out.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them.
Let me just tackle everybody.
Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel?
Isn't it better just to take her with you? Because she will most definitely probably sneak out.
My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Bye.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
You?
Boss, of course, of course.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Aww. I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Wow. Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Not even a tissue.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
I just start kicking people's left legs. Wait for one to go, oh gosh!
Oh, jeez, my knee.
Oh my gosh. So many places.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along.
You can tell which parent she was more closest to because she calls her dad Daddy and her mom.
Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me.
Hopefully that was not the one your mom died on.
She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
No, the one she died on was there.
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel and the panda ride. They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another.
Well...
But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Rip. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family.
Ooh.
Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary.
I don't think our family's a family.
Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually. I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
Excuse me?
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
I didn't like that conversation. That was very sad.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Yo, I'm glad she died. She a bitch. I'm sure. I don't know I'm talking like this.
Yeah, they're real mommy.
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
Just your only kid. How would you know?
No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki.
Oh, yes.
Maybe it's you.
Get her ass.
I'm doing more than anyone.
Doubt it. Doing
Our
a lot
child
more
is
complaining.
Stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Hey, yo, bring this bitch back to life. So I can pull out both her eyeballs alive.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
The only time I don't like Mama.
I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here. Take me anywhere else. You need to talk to Mama at least.
Right now, she a bitch too.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
I'm gonna punch you.
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest. You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
This sounds like a you problem.
Mama's I can't read this. Polishing the bonito as usual.
I don't want to talk to you. You're just gonna make me pissed. Ooh.
What? Why?
Because I hate you.
I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really? Just let her talk a little longer.
I'm gonna punch you.
Date and Buddy are like this right now.
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. I quit my job for that girl.
You're about to be crying for another reason when I slammed her head into the counter.
I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
Sounds like a you
I
problem.
raised my child at the expense of my own life.
You problem?
But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
Better parent than the mother.
So of course she starts crying.
Blasphemy. Crying after being slapped.
And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault.
Just slap her, and then when she starts crying, you just slap her again.
Everything is her fault.
Well, I think it was your fault when you did the deed with the husband.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone.
Slap her with a fish?
Why doesn't
No.
anyone see that?
She needs slapped with a brick.
Why doesn't anyone understand?
Slap her!
Date.
Slap her!
I'll talk to Renju about this.
No, she's crying. Slap her. It's irritating.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her.
No.
But she has a hard time of it.
It's a big ball of ice.
Shoko was never hugged by her mother.
Ah, yes. So ice is done like that because it takes longer to melt. Yeah.
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing.
And?
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki.
No.
When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
I don't want to be here. What? No, I don't.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Maybe she's just a sociopath.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
Is this where he...
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
Because you...
Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
And?
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
Yeah, you both are kind of terrible.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents. I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Dante was like, bitches, I'll do this.
Step out of the way. I'ma be a parent.
Mizuki?
Me and my
You
eyeball.
did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
You just wanted normal love from parents that
Your
were
mom was a
assholes.
sociopath, and your dad just he liked his job more than family.
Next.
Well, that was fun.
Glad I went there first. I don't feel any pain in my heart.
Whew.
Don't feel the need to cry myself to sleep tonight.
Huh?
Mizuki?
Why
Yeah.
are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
Yeah, she does.
No, I don't believe in God.
We came to wash our belly buttons.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
He didn't even know it.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Flower.
Pretty flowers are blooming.
Oh, I can't look at this. Wait, maybe I can turn this way. Fudge. Dang it. Aha!
I remember telling Zuki that a chozuya was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? A chozuya. You wash your hands and face here.
We're not going to talk about it.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Do we get to see the face again? Oh, wait.
Begin!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
Mizuki, run for it! By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
They died.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
Yeah,
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Yeah. Oh.
Aww. That's a new looking bell.
I like how they made his clap quieter since he's wearing gloves.
Yeah, only broke their front teeth.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as
To
possible.
see the receptionist again.
You?
It's totally
It's a secret.
a
When
dot
you tell people
dream.
your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
I love Date Mizuki so much.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Sure, what a perfect place to go to after this.
Hey, maybe we'll see our buddy.
Vroom vroom.
Kaniza. Good old Dateisms.
Tuesday.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
In another universe, they did get killed.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared?
Hey, we were still there.
You need to chill.
Oh my lord.
You need to get better jokes.
You right.
Oh, I understand.
What?
Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
Yo! What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. My fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Oh.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Don't worry, we're still going to the cabaret club.
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
Taiga Kagami.
You're a great guy.
Was that Toradora?
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble. This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
Aww.
Cute.
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir.
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be.
I'll go get him after
A man
this.
like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
I'll go get Puppy.
No, not so far.
Cool.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. Two different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's.
Nah, she just has to take him out.
The other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
No. God, he looks cold. You might. Why? I thought he had lining. Really cold policeman. Oh, it's the receptionist. Hell yeah.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Oh, I didn't really mean for her to leave. Dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No. Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Anybody order a side of order breast with a side of receptionist?
What? Receptionist?
Yeah.
Did you save?
Oh no.
Here, save real quick.
Yep, on it. On it. Yep. Okay.
Because I think there's a funny ending with receptionist. I don't know if it's now or not though.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
Bless you.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
Of course it is. Thank you.
No.
And then he died.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Oh, I guess it's not this time. Oh, wait.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Lemniscape. I left Aiba behind.
What?
Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in a hot springs town. The end.
Perfect.
Yeah, I guess save in another spot. I'm sure it just... Yeah, it's automata levels of an ending.
Okay, hold on.
Reopen, I think? Maybe? Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay.
Good idea. We might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Right? Although, to be fair, he was the one who asked.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed.
He wasn't killed there, he was just hung there.
Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed. Yeah, I'd run away with Date too. Oh my god.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues.
Oh, he's hung on.
Oh my god.
Sir, he's dead.
Not really. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was. I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Oh my god. Why do I talk to you? A rusty drum. I tried it. The chair.
Okay, let me...
It doesn't look like there are any clues here. Security cameras. You don't have to leave. A table. I can't find any clues on it. A barrel made of wood. I can't find anything special about it. The door. A register near the doorway. Pictures of maids on display.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Pictures of maids on display. If I had to pick one, I'd say the second one from the left on the top row is my type. Second one from the left. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. Pictures of maids on display.
Is there anything here?
An empty wood box. The walls are decorated with life preservers. The store's menu.
Ryugu water, 980 yen. 980 yen?
Yep.
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
Why?
You can't even drink it.
$10 for ocean water. The store's menu. Doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing suspicious here.
I'm guessing there's nothing here.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, I don't think. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Okay. Cool.
Mizuki! And Date.
Don't give me that look, I'll punch you.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Hey, she remembered he was here.
You came to visit me.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Sure.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Mizuki's like, oh, yeah.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
You say that again.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
I didn't mean to hit
Wait!
that.
You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
I'm not done.
Have you heard about Iris? The
I was
nurse
like,
was
"You
talking
can't
about her a
make
minute
me
ago.
leave yet."
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
Yes.
No, no. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush,
really
it might
wish we
jog
could
my
punch him.
memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki! You don't have to tell him!
No, please tell him so I can kill him.
So I can kill him.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
We passed out in front of him.
I was like, from what? You hitting me in the head?
I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about... Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oda is lying down in bed.
Goodbye!
Boy!
This is boring.
We had to have some boring stops.
Tuesday.
So that's the situation.
I see.
That's
Someone with an injured left leg.
not leave Mizuki here again.
I was gonna, she might be paranoid. I gotta go to the bathroom. Wow.
I'm not asking that.
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
I'm pretty sure if you ask her that,
Perhaps
it's
I
nothing
misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Ah, yes, the
Right.
portable toilet.
Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring, and they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool.
She is so cute.
And that means you too, Mama.
Aww.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen
That's
to
so
you.
cute.
You can transfer it to my account.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
I mean, to be fair, she did say she'd eat you up, Date.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
Wow.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop.
Only
I'm
3
sorry,
minutes?
I'm
Perfect.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't ask me.
Not cool.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
Yeah, I think the only time I
am
didn't
an
like Mama
informant,
was
but really
during that
dangerous information
conversation
doesn't
with
just come
Shoko.
rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And
But
if
also,
I
I
find
guess
something,
she has to make sure her bar doesn't go to shit.
you
So
have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
What?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Buddy stopped scratching her neck for that one.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Chat, Mom.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an
After that.
investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
I'll tell you when you're older, Iva.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Time to go.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Bye.
Note to self, never take Mizuki to Marvel again.
Vroom. was like, I can't talk to her.
A call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I don't know why you just don't.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes,
Yeah.
what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
Hey, I'm
I
already
was
on the
just
way.
heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
She said no. We're running away to
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no.
Mitani.
So, please.
I think she has the power to say no.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
Plus, we've been to all the places.
The power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As
Ew.
far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do.
I don't like that.
And anytime we get
Like
too
NASA.
troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Wow. Tuesday.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Whoa.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Buddy is disgusted.
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date.
Did you bite something?
And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
Can I not just stay with her?
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Yes.
Kanisa?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kanisa. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Why did you make me? Oh, wait, we had to drop off Mizuki.
Is the fact that they keep re-saying his name, so I sometimes forget what his actual name is.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I agree with that, Mizuki.
I feel ya, bro. But not really, because I've never had to be a
I don't like good girl unless it's used for a dog.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
My best man.
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Oda Matsushita.
Awesome.
Other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Of course.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Well, we should.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Oh, hi.
That's...
So Sajima.
Now, can you x-ray, see if he has boobs?
Oh.
Don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
Get his ass. Look like he's wobbling.
Tsushima! Stop!
It was a long dock, though. And he was right next to the car.
You should have shot him in the leg.
I don't know where he drove off to, though. 'Cause I thought that was the ocean. Those are not light either.
Even empty.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that.
He's in Iris' Somnium.
We saw him in Iris' Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi.
He also had boobs, so what kind of evidence
No
is
alibi
that?
for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive.
And I feel like we would have DNA on this guy.
Why would he kill
not.
Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris' eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you
He's
agree
so
with me or not?
suspicious.
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
Should've shot him then.
The question is, how?
Do you know how?
Shooting him.
Shooting him?
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere. But it will not be easy to get inside.
I just saw the
He has
fence.
hired bodyguards as well.
Okay.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Alright.
Then let me ask you
Brag.
a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
If they still have those around, that's disgusting.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's
there's
DNA.
only 3 of them in the office. How much trash do they really go through?
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Let's go see my best friend.
Your best friend?
My best friend.
Momo?
My best friend. On a Tuesday.
We just left our best
Yo!
friend.
What are you doing here? You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table. But...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right.
Aww.
Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima. Do you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Top tier.
Top tier.
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Unless... Wait, no, he had an alibi.
Yeah, he had an alibi.
It's like, unless... He's being cooperative because he planted it.
He had an alibi for the first 2, at least.
Yeah.
The henchman went into the back room. He soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
Why?
So he doesn't get any fingerprints.
No, I know that, but why?
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one's so smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So Cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
No.
Right. He was smoking.
Oh, shit. I should have continued watching.
Do you remember?
Nope. Is it Klein?
Yeah.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Correctamundo. Why couldn't you just take them all?
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get
I guess that
DNA
could have
from
been,
it.
could be a bit,
Got it.
violating
Looks
some
like you
rights.
found it.
Though I guess this is also technically violating some rights.
Yeah,
No,
thanks to
if they
you.
disposed of it in the trash, it's free to take.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Whoa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Still top tier.
Whose rights are we violating? Oh, we stole cigarettes from the trash.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
City.
Pewter City. Yo, Rocco. Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
And then he smoked it.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the blood stain in the warehouse,
There
Somebody's
would be no
boned.
doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable.
Welcome to life.
But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
She better be there.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
I saw him lipping. I didn't see an injury.
Don't be too
though.
hasty, boss.
Iva thinks that he could just be faking it.
Yeah, he could have just pulled a hamstring or something.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Pulled a muscle. Done that in my legs before. Had a cramp.
Anyway, let's wait for the results.
Because maybe he'd actually been standing there for like 5 hours waiting for Dante to come back.
That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Watching you. Gotta make sure this dude's eyes stay in his skull. It's raining. That's never a good sign.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He
Don't
carved
say
out
that.
Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. Right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Am I gonna get in an accident? Driving quick in the rain?
That would suck.
Never a good sign.
Date, are you
Who
sure
is
you
your
want to do
wipers
this?
suck?
You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
The video?
Oh no.
Look!
Hey, yo!
Shit!
I'm gonna have to slap some bitches.
Who dare?
I'm about to start stabbing.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Computer's on. Oh.
Where are you?
Oh, is she on the computer?
Is she on the computer?
Like on the monitor.
Don't worry, I'll find you. Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
Are you
Mike
joking
Keaton.
at a time like this?
That's... No, I meant...
I have to find Mizuki fast.
Fucking idiots.
I looked under the bed. No one there.
Oh, wait. No? Oh, no. Oh.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Why can't I just work normally?
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
It's not like she's dying. Like,
She's fine. She's done this before.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe
Halt
this.
you
halt you investigate this warning.
Well, that just means she needs to be attached to your hip. Yo.
Not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door.
Why would
They
a
sprayed me
video
with tear
need
gas.
3 guys?
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
She probably didn't notice 3 until the door opened.
Oh.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say? What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
I just can't take inside the polar bear
Yeah,
series.
nope.
And also, the man who killed your parents.
I don't know about that yet.
That's a leap. Thanks.
Like, there's no denying he was
Who?
in the costume because of the blood.
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Unless somebody poured it there.
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Maybe we should not have told her that.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Facts.
So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Punchies.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Mizuki punch him, yeah.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
We're only gonna be there 5 minutes, or we're leaving in 5 minutes?
Be ready in 5 minutes, I think it was.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
One punch. I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Heh, so.
Ha.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
They're all the same. There's so many clones.
Oh no.
Bring it on. Let's do
No, I don't want to watch that right now.
Ooh, but that is a good movie.
It is a good movie.
Sexy.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Alright, stormtroopers.
Actually, it's harder to aim at somebody moving towards you.
And probably the rain doesn't help. Don't stop moving.
Don't stop moving.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Like how Mizuki's already taken out like half of them, and Date's like, this rock.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
What am I doing? I'm hoping this is what I'm
Charging up.
Whoa! Porno mag! Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
I don't know how that wire stayed up in the air.
Got attached to a raindrop.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Electrocution. Oh, we can never get off the island.
I know, right? I collected my revolver from the pond, apparently.
Ow.
I guess there's no live electricity
You lied to
running
me
through
again.
it.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
That's
Damn
even
it.
higher than the Traveler's battle skill upgrade.
How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Not
Mizuki!
again. There you go.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion.
Somebody about to die.
Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Again.
No.
At this rate, she'll work up an immunity. Not this room. Not this one either.
You can't x-ray through walls or some shit like that.
I can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
One more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home now. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But
She
she
got
is
tear
breathing.
gas.
She is alive.
I have to do something.
Well, I think he knocked her out.
Well, that I
Because
know.
she cried
Wait,
when he hit
don't
her.
move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed
I
to
think
do?
holes are like that.
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Can you say one move and she... You know what?
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Oh yeah, that's just...
Mizuki! Mizuki!
She's awake.
Mizuki, move!
What?
What?
I think you can click on So or Mizuki.
I don't know.
I mean... Dante is Neo from the Matrix.
If I shoot him, I'd probably kill him.
But he might get a shot off.
Yeah. I don't know.
Damn it.
There's a chance I could shoot her. By accident. Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh. And he's just standing there.
Pathetic.
Well.
Killed by your own father.
What a way to reveal that. What the...
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
I wonder if I should shoot him.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
How do you like them apples?
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around.
What's going around?
Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
So is Boss my mom? Didn't think it was that funny.
Oh shit.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a
That
simple
looks
cold.
so funny.
But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
That looks like when somebody says they're cold and then you put like 70
Heroes are
blankets
supposed to
on
be
them.
invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Wishful thinking.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
Yeah, I was shielded him.
Stupid.
You get to play Mizuki. Still no answer.
Idiot.
It's no answer.
Perverted old man.
No response. Date is lying on the bed.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
Probably with the fact that the dude said something about being his father before he knocked out.
It's definitely
The problem
he
lies in
wasn't
his
at a
soul.
cabaret club.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Thinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Don't you say it.
Maybe.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Whoa, you kidding?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
This keeps saying stupid over and over again. Oh, it's a porno magazine.
Talk to him.
Yes.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. Gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat unagi. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt.
Aww.
But...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date.
Don't you say it.
Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Hmm.
Then, let's begin.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. What?
How much more of this do you think there is?
I think you do this one and then maybe like a couple cutscenes and then you finish the path.
Because we're almost at 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to stop here and we save this.
Yeah, I would say save this.
Yeah, because this kind of gets emotional. It's already emotional.
Yeah. Jeez Louise. Just to be safe. Dang.
So Yoshoko's a bitch.
Yep. No, yeah. I'm kinda not upset that she died.
Yeah.
Better for everybody in the long run.
I think it goes. Yep.
Her dad wasn't very much better. Hey, my ex-wife is slapping my child, but work.
At least he's the one who asked Date to take care of her, though.
True, true. I will give him that credit. And the credit that he didn't slap his child as well. Because obviously they seem to have a semi-decent relationship since she called him daddy.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of, like, the usual things I hear in Japan is, like, usually you have to, like, travel kind of far to your work. And I don't think he had to travel far for his work, but he probably did have to work, like,
insane
every single day of the week for long periods of time.
Especially if he was starting the company.
Yeah. Which I think he was. Plus he also was running the maid cafe as well. So... like... but yeah, I understand. It still sucks.
I think the only thing that bothered me this whole time was, how does it feel that your father killed you? What? What kind of reveal is that?
Oh, it's really funny. It's really funny knowing everything about this game and watching somebody else play, because it's like, oh yeah, that gets revealed here, right? And that makes no sense at all, but to me it makes all the sense in the world. Like, it's so screwed up.
Like, obviously I know it's possible because he doesn't have any memories besides from 6 years ago. But it's just announcing it just right there.
Yeah, I think the writers could really find a better way to, like, have a reveal like that at some point. But I will tell you that reveal makes way more sense when you get towards the end. Like, I could take notes on things that you think are weird, and then we could go through them at the end. Because...
I mean, that's the only thing I've really found weird.
Yeah.
And not even, like, weird. It was just very out of... not character, but out of scene.
Yeah. There is a reason that it fell out of scene, though. Which I can't really explain at all, but... it's just kind of really funny. And it's really funny how, like, this path ends with, like, no questions being answered.
That's usually how it goes.
Because if you didn't kind of realize, this is Mizuki's ending.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So then, does Iris have an ending?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that was from, like, the beginning where you...
Yeah. Iris's ending is the other direction. And I think Ota technically has an ending, but it's like him and Mayumi.
But, like, who cares?
But like, who cares?
I don't, he's rubbed me the wrong way very much this past.
I feel...
like, I feel bad for him because obviously his mom has mental issues and his dad's dead.
And their business is done.
Disappeared, so obviously he's gonna have some issues. But...
well, it's like all of that on top of, like, something else that I'm gonna probably bring up when we go more towards that path, because you kind of like witness a backstory thing, and my thoughts on the matter. It doesn't really excuse him being an idiot, though. I honestly think that he just kind of like mentally shut down after a point, and he's just like stuck.
Which is kind of hard to like feel for him at that point, because when you just have Mizuki that lost both her parents, and she literally saw both of them dead, and she's just like not calm,
but she still has Date at least.
I mean, that was his mom to an extent.
But it probably gets really frustrating.
No, I know that. It's probably, but he at least does have somebody else as well.
Yeah, I find it would be really hard for somebody to come home and then be like, oh, your father should be home soon, when you know he's dead.
Yeah.
And like, you know, things like that. I don't think you're supposed to like Kosha, though. Like, the weird thing is, I think the game wants you to like A-set though, Iris, and I just don't. No. So like,
the straight up beginning blackmail. No, I'm good.
Yeah, like
her mom though, I love her mom.
Her mom is great. And you see even more of that in the other path, but
It's like what I'm most looking forward to is just pursuing, but getting more details on like her mom and stuff.
yeah.
Because she obviously has an interesting past. I don't care about Iris. I didn't want her to die, obviously. One path, but
I felt really bad because I got the same exact like first ending lock that you got, and I was like, man, I can't stand Iris. I don't really like Ota, and they both died, and I was like, well, not a problem anymore.
So is that ending like lead to the true ending? Like,
yeah, there's information behind that lock that I think unlocks
the true ending. Okay.
Something on the true ending. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I was like, if that's the the true ending, that they just be dead. It's just, wow.
Yeah. No.
Man, I didn't get to see my favorite prisoner today.
I think I'm pretty sure the true ending, everybody who's supposed to live lives, so like without spoiling things.
I mean, I obviously don't know who's supposed to live. I obviously know Date lives.
And Mizuki is a good guess, safe guess.
Everybody else, like, it could be a hit or miss. I hope Imputer lives. Hope a prison guy lives. Me. Everybody else, Even though I named like half of them, a little more than half of the characters.
Oh, part of me just wants to make a bunch of clips and play them later after you beat the game. I'm so excited for you to see everything. Oh.
But alright.
Definitely better than 999 though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Buddy's invested in all the characters and all the side characters for the most part.
Literally 999. The only like characters I was invested in was Snake and Santa, and then only Clover after her crazy ending. Not that she was bad, but I wasn't like,
yeah.
I need to know.
I need to. Yeah. And 7 was okay.
Yeah.
Very dramatic storytelling from 7. But yeah, it gets crazy. It's really funny how it all just will make sense.
But yeah, hopefully we'll be back Monday. Hard to say because I have 2 back-to-back 10-hour shifts.
On Monday? On Sunday?
On Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, yikes.
10 to 8 both days because it's Labor Day weekend.
Oh.
Or, yeah.
Oh, I'm actually off on Monday.
Well, I am too. But I'm just saying I'm working 20 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Before, and then plus what I work tomorrow, which is, I mean, it's only 7 hours, but it's 27 hours in 3 days, so.
I also work Saturday, and I have to work until we get stuff done, because I don't want to come in Monday to finish everything, because we have inventory on Tuesday, so.
You're doing that inventory.
Yeah, so we have to make sure we don't have any backstock, and we don't have any leftover stuff that we haven't processed yet, because they can't get back there to count it, because we'll be taking in the new truck that we can't scan in until they leave and are done. So, it's all a mess.
Yeah, I heard they resucked at inventory where Mom works.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, she said they were just putting up the capsules when they were leaving their 1 o'clock.
Oof. Yeah, I think
and usually putting up the capsules is quick.
Yeah, usually you do that like an hour after you come in the morning. So like, I don't know. But the last couple inventories haven't been too bad. They've gotten done pretty early, knock on wood.
Well, I think it was because 22 were scheduled for that store and only 11 showed up.
Oh, yeah.
So
that'll do it.
Yep.
That'll do it. But yeah, hopefully we'll be back Monday. If not, probably Thursday. And then I might be streaming on my channel, Digimon, tomorrow, and maybe Sunday. And then I might stream Disney on Tuesday after work, because I'm excited for that. I already made an outfit. So. But that's our plans. Whether we stick to them or not is, you know, up in the air. We would like to have a more set schedule, but since we both have full-time jobs, it's sort of like, It really depends
especially on my side, since mine are more diverse hours.
Yeah, yours are more diverse hours, and then there are just weeks where, like, since we're so short-handed, work will just be like, yeah, you gotta work overtime this week because we just don't have anybody else. So that ends up happening, and then whether we have to get stuff done around the house as well, because sometimes stuff starts to pile up because we're working so much, and then it's like I gotta stop and clean and do all the laundry. But
yeah,
we're gonna do our best to try and keep to our schedules. So we'll see you when we see you, I guess.
Yup.
Bye.
Bye.